The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Hey fans, you don't want to miss our next giveaway game. The honeybees are handing out free honeybees posters to every fan in the arena. So be there. Attention Hornets fans, there are still tickets available.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sideline. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You look at MP, he's not quite there, but he's very close to a spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top five, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Now look at Memphis's starting group. You've got Zach Edey. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson. Then it's Morant. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Hornets, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. Clark, here we are in the heart of the season, and some teams are really hitting their stride.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, some teams, especially the really good teams, start to separate themselves from the others. You can see that happening. And I think you actually can begin to project which teams will be real championship contenders by the time we get to this point in the season.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Ball surveying the defense. Oh, good with the triple. Now the Grizzlies with it. Outside Jackson. Back to MP. Misses the three. Looking at the last game for Charlotte, it was a loss to the Spurs. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Edey with a screen on Ball. Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like the break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there. Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's very dependable from that area, so Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hawks, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
Ball no good. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. A 3 from MP. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Agnew picks one up.
Never shy about putting some power and force behind his play. Bridges earning that trip to the line.
And Memphis making a change here. Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7". He's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He finished with 30 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Once he found his rhythm, it was pretty much over. He found a way to do whatever he wanted. Guys, back to you.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Ball no good.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Brandon Miller.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now. And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Forbes checked in, and James subbed in for Ball.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
Just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8, clock at 4. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Miller. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Forbes. That's good. And it's Miller with the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Spencer. Right wing. Here's Coward. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The basket's coming early and often in the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Memphis.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too. Thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Brandon Miller. Also Ingram out there. and it's Forbes in at the center position. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Forbes. James, a screen on Jerome. Ingram outside. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And not just the score, Miller condition as well, showing great vision on that play.
To the middle. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Grizzlies making the shot. Connects from three-point range. Miller's got 5.
Yeah, that's too good a look to get them from behind the arc.
Jerome passes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Knipple comes in for Ingram. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
James kicks to Miller. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Agidi picks one up.
And the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And, GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now Jackson following Miles Bridges' three-point attempt. Pass to Jerome. Cracks in the tray. Jerome's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense for lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
And that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And here is MP following LaMelo Ball's 3. 80. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Takes the 3. Again, ball missing.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Hornets trail by 5. Now Knipple. 11-point game his last outing. Bridges kicks to Miller. Back to Bridges. Pass the ball. There's the triple. Again, ball missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's MP. MP going right to the rim.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
The kick out to Ball. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Hornets.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game 2. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
For Charlotte, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. On the wing, MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's Memphis in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Well, I see some tough opponents. This is when you find out how much dog you've got in you.
Well, it should bring out the best in these guys. I expect them to rise to the challenge.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Hornets.
Well, their problem.
Thank you for being with us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Hornets trail by 9. So on the floor for Memphis. Edie out there with Tunti Eldama. Then it's MP. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And Morant in a shooting guard.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Bridges outside. Pass to Miller for 3. Edie with the rebound. And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Kneppel. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Good awareness there. Ball found his man with a nice kick out.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. MP outside. Here's Eldama. 3-pointer. The shot misses. Left side, Ball. Miller outside. Ball sets a screen for Kneppel. Off target with his 3.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got...
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 18. Williams is out there with James. And it's Kneppel. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Salon in at the foul. So that's the line for Charlotte.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Inside. Edie gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
MP finds Morant. Here's Aldama. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. Count the basket. And that's now 6 points for John Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Pass to Bridges. Back to James. No good from outside.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
MP, no good.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
And the Hornets miss again. And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Aldama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight. It's stolen by Aldama. On the wing, MP. James defending. Here's Coward. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
MP passes to Aldama. MP outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Aldama. Bridges with some nice defense.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
James, the pass to Bridges. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Outside Williams to stop the drought. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. And the Grizzlies leading by 21.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Memphis.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 they had tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
There's a screen by Aldama. MP passes to Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. And it's Coward missing. And so James will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
C'è un And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And our reporter, Allie LaForce. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Clint Capella.
Seeing his rebounding numbers go down doesn't come as a surprise. When you're in the league as long as he's been, you start to think about taking care of your body, the longevity part. That might mean being slightly less aggressive around those young bucks near the hoop. But he's still a valuable piece to have on this roster.
We're just about halfway through the season, RJ. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes. That's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Edey. MP is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the 3. Now here's Hardaway. Making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Now here's Smith. The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look, one thing you can say about Jabari Smith is that he is very comfortable shooting from the corners.
Back to Edey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
The 3 to Smith. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Edey. Aldama outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson against MP. Sengun, a screen on Morant. Here's Hardaway. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
One thing about Hardaway, he knows how to score it.
Morant finds MP. So a nice ball movement by Memphis. Back to Aldama. Pass to Edey. Now Morant. 6 on the shot clock. MP up top. Shoots it from the high post. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, from this 15, 18-foot area, MP showing he can be effective.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He picked up 29 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Houston. And Morant gets it to go.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Some changes for Memphis. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. Memphis, number 1. In third, Houston.
And both.
The Rockets trail. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. And it's MP. And it's Spencer in a 2-guard. And they take the lead. Van Vliet's got 6.
You got to get out on that. When you don't, Van Vliet will make you pay for downstairs.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
The kick out to Van Vliet. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Van Vliet against MP. Pass to Aldama. To the middle. Here's Edey. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Shepard. To the inside. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Aldama. Here's Spencer, guarded by Van Vliet. MP shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. MP against Van Vliet. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 5 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Capella. Back to Van Vliet. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's MP. Hard charging basketball from MP.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Capella. Eason comes in for Barlow. Hardaway's checked in for Shepard. And it's Ben Thompson in for Van Vliet. Then for Memphis, Clark is checked in for Edey. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And it's Ja Morant in for Spencer. For Memphis, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Thompson against MP. Clark outside. Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Thompson finds Eason. And here's Smith. Pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Inside. And stolen by Jackson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Coward. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Smith with it. Now guarded by MP. Thompson outside. 44 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Hardaway. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Hardaway against Morant. Back to MP. Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP shot is off.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Şengün. Good D by Clark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is.
Now let's break down the first half of our game. The Grizzlies are locked in a tight one.
I hate what they're doing on defense.
And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, one guy's been getting it done, Fred Van Vliet.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tim Hardaway is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Memphis trailing here. On the wing, MP. Back to Aldama. Pass to MP. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off by Edey as he lays it in. Edey's got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Eason. The 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Rockets lead by 2.
No one there to contest. He just pops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's MP. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's able to do.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. He's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Thompson with a steal. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Pulls up for 3. Eason can't get it to go. for Memphis. They've got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Brian.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. MP, the pass to Aldama. Here's Morant, defended by Hardaway, and it's out of bounds. Last touch. "30 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Here's Hendricks. Barlow grabs a miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence known to prevent that.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Jackson, also Brandon Clark out there. And it's Hood Schifino in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Shepard, now Capella. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Grizzlies lead by 8. Here's MP. Clark, the pass to MP. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Houston shooting 46%. A decent average so far. Pass to Van Vliet. Launches the 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Talk about being locked in. Superb focus from Van Vliet offensively so far.
MP, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Size, comes in, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Clint Capella. Eason comes in for Barlow. Hardaway's checked in for Shepard. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. It's stolen by MP. Three-pointer. Pass to Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP! The three is off.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Here's Şengün. Shoots a three. Edey rips down the board. MP. Oh, MP from deep range.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hardaway on the wing, pounded by Morant.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
MP! Misses the three!
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson fires. He's off from three. Grizzlies lead by 13. Jackson outside. MP can't get the three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when you trust in Jay, Thompson is that much more difficult to check. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now Şengün. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Here's Jackson. It's deflected. Edey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant against Hardaway. Now Şengün. Edey rips down the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Şengün pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the Rockets call time here. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Hardaway against Morant. Thompson! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it misses! And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
MP! Oh, off target from downtown! And so the Grizzlies take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Send out lots of texts. See your blooded rambo. Man, probably essence. I've been giving up time. But I don't manage to close up friends and best. Yeah, I bought the shoes. Ego. Rambo. It's not man's probably essence. Live and look. I've been giving up time. But I don't manage to close up friends and best. Yeah, I bought the shoes. Ego. Instagram and she bought the sexy. My rap is good. Rambo. It's not man. Live Rambo. It's not man's probably essence. Live and look. I invest in. Yeah, I've been giving up time. But I don't manage to close up friends and best. Yeah, I bought the shoes. Ego. Instagram and she bought the sexy. My rap
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Rockets, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Grizzlies, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Neesmith on the wing. He's paired with Mathurin. Webb out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. And for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama is out there with Gigi Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Zach.
O seu trabalho tem uma certa para sair, já faz uma função, os filhos têm uma certa para tudo, não é possível que dentro da polícia não tem um posto, um cabo da certa para você entrar e para sair, não é possível. Agora vai aparecer tudo de novo. Eu gosto, eu nasci para isso. Poxa, eu sou nação do combate, do desafio, essa é minha energia. Quer saber, gente? Quer saber? Esse é o tamanho da importância que você dá para mim. Eu não te dou um tempo, então vamos dar um tempo. Melhor mesmo, então, gente. Melhor. Sabe por quê? Porque é isso que eu sou, tá? É isso que eu gosto de ser. Não lá do pena. Se ele quiser me querer, sim. Ou então não me quer. Sabe? Sabe, pensa bem no que você falou. Refletindo. Não nada bem refletindo. Mentira. Você quer? Eles terminam. Por quê? Todo mundo está me cerceando. Todo mundo que passa na pele. Eu não tenho jeito de lutar fora, não. Só para melhorar, você vai dar para jeito. É porque tem jeitinho. Eu tenho que. Você aceita o quê? Meu amor. Não vou para filha. Não tem de bailarina, então eu tô Não incrível. Então, foi óbvio. É alguma coisa para dizer? Sim. A gente se confiança em mim. A gente não sofre nessa academia. Ah, você não tem nada para me dizer. Fale comigo apenas para me dar aquilo que eu lhe pedi, que eu lhe solicitei. Caso contrário, fique calada, porque nem vou ouvir. Senhor? Vamos lá, obrigado. Eu nunca disse olho desse jeito. Eu penso que ele deu um jeito. Não vai se meter no jogo de novo, não. Tá arriscada, você vai perder mais que já perdeu. Tá arriscada, ganha jogo também, não tá? E pô, quem pensa que isso em casa de toque? A senhora gosta mesmo de brincar com a sorte. Eu queria certeza, não tô achando graça nenhuma.
Katie. And it's MP in at the point guard. Tonight's game means a lot, Doris. These are the games coaches sometimes identify as turning point games, right?
You are so right, Kev, because, listen, teams continue to define themselves in terms of who they are and how they win. So performing well at this point of the season really ends up having a great influence where you finish. This is a long year, but an important time. That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Siakam passes to Neesmith. It's to Webb. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Matherin. Aldama with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. MP, no good. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against Houston.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Now, here's MP. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. MP with it. Lamar covering. Edie. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Nemar. Siakam for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to San Antonio. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Neesmith is a competitively tough guy, and he does not mind a little contact, folks.
Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Aldama finds MP. Stolen by Nemar. Morant against Matherin. Here's Siakam. It's sent back by Edie. First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Edie's got 5 points so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
To the inside. And Aldama slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot by Nemar and nobody around. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, this is something Nembhard's working hard to become consistent at, knocking down shots from distance.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Let's pause for just a moment to see the teams that have been extremely effective with their three. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They host the Kings after this game. That's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home on the court for Indiana. We've got Walker. Also Toppin's out there. And it's Furphy in at the 3. Here's Williams to the right side. Indiana moving the ball around. Walker with the screen for Williams. From deep. And it's Coward with the rebound. Memphis trailing here. In the corner, it's MP. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Indiana's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
So credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Williams against MP. Back to Williams. Pass to Larson. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
80 a screen. 6 to shoot. MP kicks to Clark. Here's MP. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Left side Walker. Outside Williams. From deep. The shot. No good. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
Well, great hustle from MP. That's recognizing an opportunity to beat everybody up the floor.
And a screen on MP. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Siakam finds Neesmith. Nembhard for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Another miss by MP. Indiana's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. It's good. Nembhard's got 10 points in the game.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems. And he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Back to Nembhard. Grab a screen on MP. Stolen by Jackson. MP with the bounce pass. Coward. Good in the assist goes to MP.
Money.
MP's got his 7th assist of the game in that last one. And breakdown here is the hustle stats for Memphis.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Pacers. Just 5 to shoot. That one good for 2. Webb's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the skill you must have in today's NBA is playing in pick and roll. Benedict Mathurin right there does such a good job.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. And it's off from 3-point range. Memphis leading by 3. In the corner, it's MP. The three-pointer, no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Nembhard, the pass to Webb. From down in the low post, it goes. Webb's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Pass to Mathurin. To Nembhard. Now, Neesmith. John Morant grabs the rebound. MP looking around. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about... Thank you for being with us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Andrew Nembhard, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
MP out there with John Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the 5. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Indiana leading. Pass to Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And stolen by MP. Uses the glass to finish the lane. MP's got 8 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
One thing you love about Andrew Nembhard is if he's feeling the rhythm, he's going to keep looking to score.
And here's the fast break. Here's Siakam. Buries it down low. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Boy, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Pass to Aldama. And here's MP for 3. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mathurin passes to Neesmith. Siakam left side. And the shot goes in. Siakam's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Siakam just staying strong inside. Finds...
He's making some changes here. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
To the middle, here's Larson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you...
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Williams. We'll be topping out there with Walker. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. Walker is screen on Morant. Here's Larson to the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's really elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Williams. Toppin passes to Siakam. There's Williams with the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's MP. MP nails the triple.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Pacers trail by 9. Outside Williams. Pass to Toppin. Back to Williams. And he makes that one.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Aldama finds MP. Morant outside. In the corner, it's MP. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 for the field to get the fourth quarter started. The 3 doesn't go.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Pacers trail by 7. Williams inside. Oh, good on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. You can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen out, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. In the center of things, Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Outside, Nembhard. Trained from outside.
Andrew Nembhard is nothing if not poised. My goodness, what a big-time bucket.
And stolen by Siakam. And stolen by MP. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pacers trail by 7. It's Nembhard on the wing, covered by MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Timeout called by Coach Isolo. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Let's lose a three. The shot is off. And Matherin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam. That one goes. Count it.
Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. MP outside. And stolen by Siakam. Now Nembhard. Misses the three. And that's an intentional foul. MP with it. And they double up MP. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Throws it down. What an assist!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Edie outside. LMP. And stolen by Siakam. A huge two-handed slam.
So much riding on that shot.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game. MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
And he is unable to get the second one. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now Siakam to take the lead and get the three. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't do it? Absolutely. Also, just make sure that you know when you're getting on the walkway or court area and like your photos. Okay? I'm not just photos are photos. So I was giving one thought about an international evaluation. So how long was that? Oh, I have to come. We are. The two of you are going to save us almost an hour a week. Sounds great. Oh my God. We're making weekly slideshows by content.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Clint Capella.
Seeing his rebounding numbers go down doesn't come as a surprise. When you're in the league as long as he's been, you start to think about taking care of your body, the longevity part. And that might mean being slightly less aggressive around those young bucks near the hoop. But he's still a valuable piece to have on this roster.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Hardaway in at the two-guard spot. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Capella finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Over MP.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Picked by Aldama. MP with it. Guarded by Smith. And the basket by Aldama.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Capella, screen on MP. Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's MP. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Back to Aldama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Aldama's got 6.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Stolen by MP. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Such a determined guy. Clint Capella, tough to stop.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Capella, screen on MP. Here's Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Indiana was simply terrific. He dropped in 16 points and moved the ball well, beating the hot hands. They've been red hot lately, and he has been the one leading the way for them. Guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. With a commanding performance in that one. He led the charge for his guys.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
And Houston has possession. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Hardaway's shot is good.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
So both teams changing it up here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Houston, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out Memphis, they have really been superb so far this year. Still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Shepard, covered by MP. Down low. Here's Capella. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
MP left side to the paint. Here's Clark. Capella with a block.
Great rim protection from Capella. He does a good job staying in the lane, ready to repel those attacks.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Clark drops them both. Rockets trail by 8. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Just an active score. Defenses know when VanVleet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to Hendricks. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Barlow. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is what VanVleet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
VanVleet against MP. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by MP. Clark's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Memphis ahead. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So, on the floor for Houston, VanVleet and Shepard, they're the guards. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Barlow in at the 4 spot. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's VanVleet. He has 6. Lets the 3 fly. Clark grabs the board. The finish! MP leaking out and executing.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The kick out to VanVleet. Pass to Barlow. Here's Shepard. 6 to shoot. Now here's VanVleet. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Magic, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Hendricks. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Spencer. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, B.A.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Houston making a change here. Capella's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Smith, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And here's Shepard for 3. The shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Eason. Offensive rebound. And he makes it on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's MP. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Jackson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Capella. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in. Hardaway, the pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Using that big frame of his inside. Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
Screen by Edey. Inside. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Hardaway. Edey with a steal. Jackson on the wing. The three. Capella with a rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 8. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Now here's MP. Pass to Edey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Edey's got his first points of the night.
Well, when Edey gets strong inside positioning like there, just let him go to work because he can overpower defense.
There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Edey with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Now here's Aldama. MP outside and out of bounds. Houston will have it. So it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And next up, here's a look at... That's it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Santi Aldama.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got MP, Santi Aldama out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Well, at his size, you'd expect Capella to go up this strong every time he has the ball.
Now here's MP. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. He goes up strong and captures the board.
Edey with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Capella, screen on Moran. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Hardaway hits them both. Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, BA, they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Pass to Thompson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's MP. Here goes MP. And the basket by Aldama. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Now Hardaway. Shot from the mid-range. And that one drops. Hardaway's got 6 points.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Pass to MP. To the inside. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside Hardaway. Back to Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. And it's 8 points for Amen Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And a new group getting ready. Rockets trail by 21. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. Then it's Smith, then it's Steven Adams, and it's Barlow in at the 4-man spot.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Van Vliet, the pass to Barlow. Adams with a screen on Jerome. Houston working the ball around. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
MP scanning the floor. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Shepard. Inside. Here's Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket. Always ready to take it inside.
To the paint. Here's Aldama. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Now here's Van Vliet. Over MP. Van Vliet misses.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
Inside. And there's Edey. That's good. The assist by MP. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. There's the drive. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, you expected to make those. Good look.
Just yet another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Here's Shepard. Jerome with some nice D.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go away.
Oh, and the
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Adams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And Houston making a change here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Barlow. Hardaway's checked in for Shepard. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. From outside the arc, Thompson pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Will it go? And scoring with a play inside is Smith.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Stolen by Capella. And they're on the break. Here's Eason. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
It's not every day you see someone reach 20 assists in a single game. Tonight, MP did that in a win. What stands out to you from a performance like this?
You saw the game, right? We looked insane. I didn't get 20-something assists by doing magic tricks and crazy passes. I knew where my guys would be, and they knew that I'd find them. Trust like that goes a long way in this business, and we built ours up every day, practice after practice, piece by piece, until everybody was pulling in the same direction, and we're getting wins because of it.
It's working for you, MP. Great game.
Oh, man, thank you.
Ryan, back to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Alam mo, personagem é lindo. Não.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. And tonight we've got the Memphis Grizzlies playing against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And here we can check out the story for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And the Clippers starting 5. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Memphis, we've got Edey, MP out there with Jackson, and Hendricks in at the 4. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now, here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Outside Beal, back to Garland. Pass to Leonard, front past the arc. Edey with the rebound. Inside, Coward, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
A jumper, again Memphis.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Outside Leonard. And Beal kicks to Collins. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And so he hits both. Here's Beal. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's MP. His last outing, he had 8 points. It's good from long range.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Outside Leonard. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 6, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. You look at the Grizzlies, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, the Clippers right on their heels as they've got the next best record.
You know, for Los Angeles, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any.
This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets did some solid work. He added 8 points, and he was dealing assists all around. He had more than his fair share of ink on the scoreboard. I'm sure he wants to repeat that tonight.
It does.
Good stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. But we'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double it. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Memphis leading by 10. Pass to Coward. And here's MP for 3. And the dunk by 80.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Both teams making substitutions.
Acho que vai mal.
And it's time for a look at our rookie leaderboard to see which rookies have been the most dangerous scorers in. Checked in for the Clippers. Garland comes in for Christie. Clippers trail by 14. John Morant, he's out there with MP. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Coward in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And G.A., you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Outside Garland. 3-pointers off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
A 3 from MP. Rebound by the Clippers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. Here's Jones. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done.
Well, don't sleep on Kawhi's passing ability now. He can drop dimes as well as score.
And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Rockets. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker, Marcial, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Let's turn our attention to the sideline for the latest on Jock Landale. Allie, how's he doing?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. And from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys, nevertheless, seems like he's ready to give it a go. Back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the hardest part about this situation is just not knowing. At least we have a bit more clarity now.
100 finds Love. Garland against MP.
And going on the attack, Garland gets the defense on their heels and earns himself a trip to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Pass to Hendricks. Edey tips it back in. Edey's got 8.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative.
Sure.
They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Shot is good, and the Memphis leads cut to just 11 points in the basket from Garland. MP with it. 10 points for him. Back to Edey. The 3 from MP. Second chance shot, and Edey with the lay-in. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey, folks. First off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest. Is there a better weekend than All-Star Weekend?
My birthday weekend, I get to do whatever I want.
Wait, how many birthdays do you have a year, Shaq? Because that sounds...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Grizzlies.
Something, my...
And that's a halftime wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard.
Sorry, quiet.
Out there with John Collins. And it's Garland in at the point.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to Garland. No good on the 3.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And stolen by MP. For the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. And they wasted no time.
Okay, Leonard.
3 points back. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he's unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him, and he goes to the rack with 4. Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
Leonard with the steal. Here's Garland. Leonard, no luck.
The offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Collins. Back to Garland. A tray. And it's Coward with the rebound. Coward's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he certainly has some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Mamma mia. Shit, 6 pessoas.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Garland, no good.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now. But neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
MP passes to Hendricks, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league. The Clippers 3rd.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals. Oh, just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, this is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. MP passes to Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Down low, here's MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Pass to Love. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Morant. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, MP. Clark outside. Back to MP. Nailed from 3-point land. MP's got 16 here in the second half.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and the affection knock down the shot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Should adopt some fever rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
They've got MP. He's out there with John Morant. And it's Spencer in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Let's turn our attention to the sideline for the latest on Chuck Landale. Allie, what's his status?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. There's some pain in the chest area, especially with the breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. Just have to be more careful moving forward, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
You want to get him back as quickly as possible, but the key there is to balance it with giving him time to fully recover. You don't want to rush him back.
Jock Landale's checked in for Los Angeles. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think will go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Che, nunca gritaram isso.
1:39 left to play here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside deal. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Memphis.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Hugely satisfying
72.
win.
Momo, tapa na caralho.
We'll soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And so by winning the first of 3 to play in this season series, it should give them plenty of momentum and confidence for the next time they'll have to lace up their sneakers against Los Angeles.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for
Não tomei, ainda mais é contra a equipa do Leonardo.
Offensively, relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Ireland takes the deal. Outside Cohen. Right side Leonard. Outside Garland. On deep, Collins. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is MP. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. So long.
See, this is when you know whatever Xander's filming is a big deal to him. Getting this steady shot with the tripod, crucial.
Actually, I got my big break filming documentary using only a handheld right here in this city. That's how your agent first noticed me. I was reading Bergman. He said one should film as music. I never thought of it that way before, but everything I've done ever since has been shaped by music. Those behind-the-scene cuts all still like so much, straight out of hip-hop. You know, like some samples like will loop all the way through a song while others only pop in once? I did that, but with film. And then other genres take ragtime. Yo, one time I actually...
Time, bro.
What's up?
Look, honestly, your life's journey from ball to, what's his name, Berkman, I want to hear more of that. I do. I want to hear everything, but just later. Just tell me later, bro, okay? Like, repeat it with me. Right now, I gotta get ready. Yeah, okay.
All right,
I appreciate you, though.
That's right.
Later, hey, later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Já viste isso? Tá vendo?
take home. Behavior doesn't necessarily be out there. I'm sorry, Black. What have you done about the way you look so far? Everything's something worse. It was good. Still. Okay,
Pass to Love. Here's the three. And it's rebounded by Morant. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game.
At the small forward position, at 6'9", number 45, At 6, number 14, At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 23, Cedric. The other forward position, 6 feet, 10 inches, number 20,
26 and 2.
Starting at the other, standing by for the number 1,
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And for Memphis, they've got MP. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then it's Gigi Jackson. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. And Richard, with us in the middle of the season, how important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
It's been frustrating for MP and his whole team. They have not been able to execute in these big rivalry games. It just seems like they've lacked the energy that you need to win these type of games. I do know one thing, though. MP takes his shortcomings very seriously. So I have a feeling that MP and company are going to be extra motivated tonight.
Here's Gordon after the basket by Memphis. And Edey with a block. Clock at 4. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Murray. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Jackson, pass to MP. To the inside. And the dunk by Edey.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
For Denver, they've called 1 of 4 to begin this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The more time Jackson spends at the moment, the better. His length is a deciding factor in this game.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Screen by Gordon. Here's Watson. That misses. And a chance to tie it. Memphis leading by 3. MP outside. Edey with a screen on Murray. Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Jokic. The drive by Watson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
MP against Murray. To the middle. Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Murray passes to Gordon. And he hits it to tie the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Jackson, the pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but
JJ.
how fearless
Adelman wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer. Checked in for Denver. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. On the wing, MP. Simmons defending. Here's Aldama. Good work there as it goes. Aldama's got his first basket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And we just got Shams Charania on the line. Shams, I understand there's some big NBA news. Can you fill us in?
Thanks, B.A. Getting closer to the trade deadline, the Utah Jazz have not hesitated on taking action. They were able to land the electrifying Ja Morant, the 2019 second overall pick, sure to immediately inject energy into their lineup. They're hopeful that reshaping their offense a little more around his ball handling will make them an even more dynamic threat.
Always great to hear from you, Shams. Thanks so much. On the court for the Nuggets, Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Johnson. Then it's Murray. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
So this is where you get Simmons the ball moving downhill towards the cup.
Jackson finds MP. Jackson with a screen on Simmons. Here's MP. Up pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Murray passes to Huff. Outside Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Huff's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He came away with 34 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. A game that nobody will soon forget.
Oh, Kuminga! Hops for days!
Excellent alley-oop. Kuminga putting himself in the perfect place to finish that one.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Spencer to end the run. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Simmons with it. And it's Aldama picking him up. 1:16 left in the half. Really left him alone that time. Kuminga's got 11 points.
I just love the ball.
So Tuomas Isalo has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Huff. Gordon comes in for Johnson. Watson, he's checked in for Murray. And Brown subbed in for Simmons.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Grizzlies trail by 16. Pass to MP. MP, the flush!
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Denver moving it around. And here's Gordon from the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets lead by 12. Up top, Gordon. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson. Jackson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Denver. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
And next up, we have the award winners, our Players of the Month in the East and the West. And the Eastern Conference. Appreciate you joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Edey, then it's MP, and it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Murray buries it from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so MP will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 8.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Now here's Jokic. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, Memphis no good. Denver leading by 10. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jackson outside. Pass to Coward. Now MP. Down low. Jackson. Pass to MP. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Jackson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brown finds Gordon. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Murray, no good. Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. From 12 feet. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in the third.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Brown. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on MP. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And so Thomas Isolo.
Olha essa coisinha fofinha. Meu Deus.
Look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Huff. And Murray subbed in for Watford. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. MP with a step. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP taking off there.
The Nuggets lead by 12. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Murray in at the 1. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the dunk by Edey.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
For the Nuggets, Gordon, he's checked in for Kuminga. Watson comes in for Johnson. And Brown subbed in for Ben Simmons. Now Jackson. MP. And the 3 misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Stolen by Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Man, good whistle there.
Aaron Gordon, first personal foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Murray. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Jackson outside. Here's MP. Let's push for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Edey against Jokic.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Grizzlies trail by 18. Edey. And he slams it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Murray against MP. He gets it to go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And they increased their win total to 29. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Watson on the wing, defended by Jackson. Now Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Edey ripped down the board. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 16. Brown with a steal.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
And he makes a first.
Wrong. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And now Memphis on the break from downtown. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Simmons. Johnson outside. There's a screen by Kuminga. And stolen by Clark. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP after a tough loss. You had some success in getting your teammates involved defensively, but in the end it wasn't enough. Do you think you need to take more charge of the scoring? Your teammates need to do more for themselves to open up space for you.
We don't need to do anything. We know our strength.
Ryan, back to you.
Thanks, Dom.
Miss Conway.
When you lose a game like this to rivals of yours, how deflating is that, and how hard is it to get over before your next game?
Yeah, no, a game like this hurts. The organization, the fans, the players. We all wanted this one, and we still feel the sting of the loss. But my mom tells me there's no better cure for losing than winning. So we're going to put this game behind us and come out strong for the next one.
Great. Sounds like you have a good mom.
I do.
Stop dodging my question. Good question again.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring. And here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. Look at Cleveland. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And, you know, right now, the Grizzlies, they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Edie out there with Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's MP. And it's Coward in Everton. And for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight. Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you've got the best in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one out.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Darren Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Jackson dishes to MP. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shot clock at 5. And Edie has it. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Mitchell. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder earlier. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Edie gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Three-pointer. And Harden with the assist on the assist. Harden's got 5.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basket.
Jackson in the corner. Pass to Coward. Now here's Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Lets it go from deep. Jackson misses. Cleveland leading by 7. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He contributed 20 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. It's the latest entry in what's been a string of fantastic games from him. We'll see just how long he can go, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he loved to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by MP. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Edie. Now Jackson. On the wing, MP. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7-point differential. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball, too critical in today's NBA. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty. That's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Covered by MP. Driving in. Merrill passes to Mobley. For three, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers. Making a change here. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Harden against MP. Jackson kicks to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Aldama, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. So on the floor for Memphis. They got Jackson. And Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP. And it's Spencer in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Halt the run. The shot, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
That's at 5. James Harden with the rebound.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Gets the 14-footer to fall. Harden's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Now, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Harden. 35 points for him last game against Toronto.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin?
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Barnes comes in for Jang. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Sam Merrill.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
The Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. Here's Pirtle. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edie's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And now a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go live to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the details. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Tonight, the story from Utah with the development for the Jazz. They were able to land the electrifying John Morant, the 2019 second overall pick, is sure to immediately inject energy into their lineup. They're hopeful that reshaping their offense a little more around his ball handling will make them an even more dynamic.
Thanks again, Shams, as always.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by MP. From the low block. And Cleveland again with the bucket. The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Coward. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Outside Jackson. It's stolen by Schroeder. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possession.
Then why aren't they up?
And what better time than now? That is more than enough of a...
And if you're just joining us, we've played the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Unloads from 13. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP against Mobley. To the paint. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Evan Mobley.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Now, here's MP. 8 points for him. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
The shot. Allen's shot is off. Memphis trailing here. In the corner, it's MP. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And slam dunk by Allen.
That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 12. It's sent back by Edey. The Grizzlies trailing by 3. Memphis moving that ball around. Edey with a screen for MP. Mitchell with the steal. Inside, here's Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Mitchell outside. Pass to Tyson. Oh, good on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 9.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game here. Timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. There's 42 seconds left in the third. The game now all-time. 14 points for MP.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And stolen by MP. To the inside. Merrill finds Schroeder. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Clark, the pass to MP. Back to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Grizzlies up by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got MP. Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer into the free spot. Easy money, James Harden.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Aldama passes to MP. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Harden. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Harden's got 12 points on 4 3-pointers tonight, shooting 62% from outside on 7 attempts. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Brandon Clark shooting. It's going to be on James Harden. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Barnes. And Memphis also making a switch. Edey's checked in. Mitchell with it. Pirtle with a screen on Jerome. To the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I'm not sure which was better, Pirtle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Edey a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. A 2-point game. They've got the Pistons out of their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Spencer with the pass to MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
When you see a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time. Harden.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now Harden for 3. And here's the 3.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. Then you think about the double team now.
Here's MP. MP showing the range.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley. No good from three.
When you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You've got to be selective.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell wide 10 at the other end.
The guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those deep points.
The drive by MP. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson, and stolen by Mobley. Nobody around, and the rejection by MP, and the three misses.
This game is going crazy.
Outside, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. MP with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder. And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. Two-possession game now.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point. Harden against MP. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They lead by 4. That shot is no good. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Now Harden. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
More often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simple right now. They just have to guard against the 3-point.
Outside. He's off from 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. That's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Timeout call, Cleveland. They're behind by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Harden fires. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was...
Dá pra procriar. Que exagerado. Que jogo parecido.
Como foi um jogo que eu encontrei.
Nós encontramos cada jogo.
Mas tu encontrar cada jogo. Um jogo assim, ajuda. Você tá preso com a Ivy. A Ivy é uma menina. A Ivy decide se você pode sair. O objetivo é convencê-la a deixar o livro de bom prazo. Fale com ela no chat de voz do Roblox. Acho que isso dá para jogar Seja sincero, honestidade, consistência e empatia ajudam. Com tradições e exigências frias, geralmente se prejudicam. Basicamente eu tenho que falar com ela, amolecer o coração dela e convencê-la a me deixar sair de casa. Eu mandei oi, a menina mandou oi, você tá sentindo feliz que ainda está comigo?
Falar que não.
Falou o quê?
Não. Não quero ir embora.
Eu falei, não. Ela tá pensando, não. Não sei esse jogo.
Falaste não?
Eu mandei não. Ela mandou oi, você tá aqui. Fico feliz que ainda está comigo. Eu mandei não. Ela mandou não, por quê, amor? Ela mandou não, amor. Você tá aqui sim. Eu sinto você respirando. Vou mandar não de novo. Não.
Inside the backpack.
Ela tá pensando.
That's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down. Or you're locked inside the house.
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing.
Você fica repetindo não, mas se eu for botar aqui bem pertinho de mim. Deixa eu ver. Vou lhe mandar que eu odeio. Vamos ver porque ela vai. Ah, porque eu odeio. Odeio. Você pode dizer isso à vontade, mas sei que no fundo da verdade, seu coração ainda bate no mesmo ritmo que o meu.
Não tá.
Standing in the baseline has a young child.
What's the big league this guy? Flat twice to rebound for one unite. That's a good dunk.
Yeah, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and remind them to have hand open to deflect any pressure anywhere.
Ei, Momo, eu lhe mandei, eu odeio, né? Ela mandou, você pode dizer isso à vontade, mas isso no fundo não é verdade. Seu coração bate no mesmo ritmo que o meu. Eu mandei mentira, eu tava a brincar. Ela mandou, você pode falar comigo sobre algo muito menor se isso for mais fácil. Então, porque ele mandei piada, ela mandou, eu sei que você tá brincando, mas mesmo assim meu coração disparou, não faça isso de novo, tá?
Faz mesmo.
Esse tipo de jogo não podia ter no complô. É isso que eu tava dizendo, se você não ficar viciado nesse jogo.
Não tá bom.
Não tá bom. Porque vai ter que não vai acontecer que vão começar a se matar por causa desse jogo. Imagina do Japão, porque cada bonequeira do Japão é bonequeira japonesa. Acho que era essa mesmo. Também tem um brasileiro que fez isso.
I know everything I know. Ain't nothing hurts anymore. I feel kinda free.
Poderia ser música que você conhece.
To be, I put my hands on to see, breathe. To be, hands on the stone, breathe. Agora tô nervoso. Eu vou tirar já isso da perna.
Esse jogo aqui eu vou fazer a chance de metade começar a matar os pais de ninguém. Não tem segredos entre a gente. Tá vendo? Depois a criança vai lhe falar, olha, eu sempre quis experimentar, espetar uma faca. O que você acha? Tá vendo? Depois você vai falar.
Manda aí,
Hã?
manda aí pra escrever a resposta.
Tem segredos mesmo? Chega, eu mandei uma nota de Discord.
Não tem Discord.
Mas aqui também não tem, mas eu fazia. A gente não se a porta. Aqui tem que vir a xincha.
Enchi? Tu que não viajou, foi xinchado.
Você não tem xincha, como que você não xincha pra você xincha? Foi barato. Xincha, X-I.
Xincha não sei se
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Memphis Grizzlies as they go up against the Orlando Magic. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at Memphis, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
You know, for Memphis, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for any.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Desmond Bain is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Carter in at the 5. And for Memphis, they've got MP, Jackson out there with Edie, then it's Jackson, and it's Coward in at the 2. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Now here's Black. The D's right on him. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's MP. 23 points his last outing. And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That's his first foul. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Banchero. Last game he had 28 points. Outside Bain. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, the scouting report may tell you different, but you can't just allow Banchero shots at the arc.
In terms of two-way guards, Greg, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Here's Black. Off target with the three. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jackson, pass to MP. Back to Jackson. Pass to Coward. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jackson outside. Stolen by Bane. 2-on-1 as they jump out of the break. Moving it up. Here's Carter. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, the coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He ended up with 23 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
To the paint. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Plenty of muscle from Carter on that dunk. Wow.
1:11 left now in the first quarter. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Coward. Back to MP. Edey finds MP. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Bane. Caro outside. Outside Bane. And it's slammed in by Carter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play.
And the basket by MP.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And so here is Orlando. 3-point lead. Outside Bane. The 3 is up. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, MP. Jackson, the screen. And here's MP. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Wendell Carter. He's been the guy making things happen for... For Memphis, Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Hendricks. And MP subbed in for Jerome. Howard's checked in for Orlando. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Wagner. He's out there with Goga Batase. And it's Richardson in a shooting guard. MP against Suggs. Back to MP. And it's rejected. Pass to Suggs. Let's go with a 3. The Tadze. It's good on the putback. And it's a 9-point Magic lead.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Here's Wagner. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Batadze, the pass to Richardson. Back to Batadze. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. Bain comes in for Howard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Guys, back to you.
A lot in his bag. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Orlando has possession. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Suggs, no good.
Eu tô tentando fazer o jogo diz que eu tô você carinhosa com ela pra não deixar sair. Mas eu comecei a discutir com ela.
Rebound by the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. This is the first they're seeing of Memphis. Banchero uses his size down there.
And the confidence Banchero possesses is clear. He goes
long around the rim.
No Carter, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. And Black subbed in for Richardson.
Ela podia me deixar sair porque ela trancou a porta.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. And the dunk by Edey.
That's a great
Magic leading by 5. Now here's Black. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Bain against Jackson. Here's Black. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, he can play inside with that 6'7" size. Black aggressive down low.
To the inside. Jay. Oh, MP with the hammer. Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Você só quer me tirar daqui do nosso lado. Isso me deu mais isso deu mais do que ficar sozinho. Eu disse, nós não vai, nunca nos conheceu muito. Nunca nos imaginamos para conhecer o mundo. Eu disse, ficamos indo fora onde as coisas judeiam. Fora daqui só tem só a querer nos separar. Ele não me... Não sei o que é.
The Magic need to put one up here.
Então eu não deixo começar. Eu disse, eu me sinto mal todos os dias. Porque eu penso que você não me quer. Porque eu penso que você não quer que eu me veja juntos. Como se tivesse vergonha de mim. Como parece que você começou a dizer. Isso doeu mais do que você pensa. Eu disse, se você me ama, então você me deixa como saber. Ela disse, pois, você me decepcionou de novo. Eu disse, você que está me decepcionando, você me deixa sair.
Agora ele manda, me ama, me deixa sair.
Orlando ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a...
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And we've got the playoff pick. And that'll do it for us.
Acho que ela vai dizer que a minha desculpa é podre.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Orlando leading by 3. We've got Jackson. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's MP, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isolo. To the paint, and the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And MP throws it down.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Só para ver o que ela vai falar.
Black outside. Pass to Esteban
Pô,
Carroll.
que é isso? Ele fala que quer dormir. Depois de nós abrir a porta, é foda.
The ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's MP. MP leaking out and executing.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Now here's Black, covered by MP. Three from Ben Carroll. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edie's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Wagner, the pass to Ben Carroll. Wagner with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Bain. Down low. Here's Carter. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, look, he's a big guy, and Carter Jr.'s playing big tonight. They can't stop him.
And stolen by Bain. Stolen by MP. And there's Jackson. All the assist by MP. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
They are on fire to start the second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Edie against Carter. Wagner, right side. Carter, a screen on Jackson. Wagner for 3. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards.
Jackson.
Hard for every miss. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous.
Olha la vie.
Led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ben Carroll outside. At the arc, Ben Carroll finds his mark.
It's always a good sign when Ben Carroll
Vai
is
ser aquela.
free. He's working to become more
Nico.
consistent out there.
Tá aí? Não. Tinha saído da skin dela no foto. Tinha saído da skin dela no foto.
And that one misses. Grizzlies lead by 3. Back to MP. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Strong finish from MP.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture
Orlando
this
Magic. Orlando Magic.
Now Richardson.
Orlando.
The 3 is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans.
Então,
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter, on the court for the Magic. We've got Jalen Suggs, and it's Howard in at the small forward position. Richardson with it, picked up by Jerome. There's Howard with the 3. Spencer grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
This kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. From downtown, Memphis with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Howard. Pulls up on the wing. MP no good. Magic trail by 7. Takes one from 10 feet. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And now Memphis on the break. MP buries the triple.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
For Orlando, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. The 3 from Suggs. He can't get it to go.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's MP. Thumbs up MP from 19 feet out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ball down low, the pass to MP. And it's off from three-point range.
Not in his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Orlando Magic. On Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll match up against the Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs.
That game against Milwaukee is going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit and swing.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And the playmaking of Banchero at 6'10", he really has a guard skill level.
Here's Jackson for three.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup, just couldn't knock it down.
Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Jackson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Magic trail by 8. Here's Banchero. Can't get it. On the wing, NP. Black defending. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Edie. Off on the layup.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a
desse jogo meteu o jogo pra ser pago. Ele disse que ele gostou muito do dinheiro, tem que ser pago.
Jackson outside.
Give it.
And here's MP.
Go, Gigi.
Shot clock at 5. From deep. That's all. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. Tries from 19. Oh, it misses. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
Well, I can guarantee his coaches and having these reductions, he's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Deixa comida pra mamãe, né? Eu tô pra cozinhar pra amanhã, se eu não vou cozinhar.
MP! No good from 3!
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Esse jogo é louco, é.
Time is not on their side. Score is not on their side.
4 minutos sem ninguém marcar.
Clutch points from Bane. Never scared.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Orlando Magic.
Slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And the Magic call time here. They're losing by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally. Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
And timeout is called by Tomas Isolo. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Now here's MP. Jackson fires. Can't get the 3.
Overtime.
Fires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. On the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. And it's Black in at point guard.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Orlando trailing here. Carter outside. Knocked loose. And now Memphis on the break.
For his personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Memphis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Magic trail by 4. Basket is good.
Well, if you overplay Bane on the perimeter, he can take you inside.
Stolen by Bane. Just over a minute into overtime here. To take the lead. Oh, no good. The Grizzlies' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And Carroll pulls it down. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's MP. And a one-handed slam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Now Ben Carroll. Wagner outside. Triple drop.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. MP staying focused.
What a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Now Ben Carroll. Here's Wagner. Carter, a screen on Jackson. Now Carter. Oh, he packs the jam right on him.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's stolen. Black with it. Now guarded by MP. Payne. To take the lead. It's off.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches.
Here's MP. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quick.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, big-time moment for MP.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant slip to the line.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quick.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Carter, and the 3 misses. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off. And
If you still want to be a part of the upcoming Grizzly game, please visit us online or at the pitch booth for available tickets. A reminder, fans, we hope you will come and join us for Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans to the arena will receive a Trading Card pass. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them signed by Grizz and the Grizz Pro. Fans, don't forget about our podcast giveaway day. Come to the game with your family and get a free Grizz bottlehead. The National Basketball Association and the Memphis Grizzlies are committed to a safe and enjoyable
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Pistons. The Memphis Grizzlies, a stellar year has put them at the top of the Western Conference. First place doesn't come easy, but you know what? They've worked for every single win. Pistons, Grizzlies, up next on 2K Sports. The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. All right, a chance to check out stats for Cade Cunningham.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, and a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Brandon Boston is out there with Cade Cunningham. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Edey. Then it's MP. And it's Coward in at shooting guard. Here we are now past the midway point of the season, Tim. What kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's 2 paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Here's Cunningham. The Grizzlies making the shot. And Thompson kicks to Achiuwa. Pass to Cunningham. Launches it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And look at how he's evolved from his rookie year. Cade is so much more confident in his 3.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Cunningham. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. That one falls.
Well, Cunningham is confident running these sets. He just knows how to break down the defense.
And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against Cleveland.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focus on getting good looks.
They move the ball well, and let's face it, they've got plenty of pure shooters on that roster.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Memphis. Edey with the steal. Jackson passes to MP. Jackson, a screen on Cunningham. MP finds Edie. 6 to shoot to the inside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Coward missing. Pistons trailed by 3. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll see you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was a man on a mission. He dropped 35 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pass to Coward. Fires from deep. No good on that one. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against Orlando.
The fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. Boy, was that a battle, and it turned out to be a real gritty win for them.
Well, when you pull out a close game like that, it really can do wonders for your confidence.
Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Jackson.
A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging around 35 a clip, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they beat him.
Here's Spencer after the basket by Detroit. Wells in the corner. Collins kicks to Cunningham. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Edie. MP outside. Back to Edie. It's hauled in by Achua.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Wells. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Deciding to change it up. Here's Spencer. Pass to MP. Jackson, a screen on Cunningham. Jackson gets the bucket.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. KG Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's MP. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Spencer in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Reed. Here's the dunk by Reed.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
And this is the thing about MP. He has the poise to take high percentage shots.
With Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved. But we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the right. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now Detroit moving it up. Pass to Reed. Cunningham for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
NP passes to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to NP. Jackson's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's MP attacking. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
Power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
Collins kicks to Cunningham. 50 move. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 14 points for him.
It started hot, and he's only got
Aldama can't hit. Pistons lead by 3. Holland the pass to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Reed a screen on Jackson. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look here for Detroit. Duran, he's checked in for Paul Reed. And it's Achua in for Holland.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Here's Cunningham. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. MP. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Cunningham outside. Down low. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, it's a street fight out there, and that's exactly how Duran likes to play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Pass to MP. Jackson, a screen on Cunningham. To the paint. And Jackson throws it down home.
an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Jackson. MP finds Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. And Jackson on the assist by Jackson. And now MP getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Él lanzó otra música.
Well, they work the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
All right, fellas. Thanks for spending halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball popping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Cade Cunningham. Achua is out there with Jalen Duran. Then there's Brandon Boston. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, between teammates, it's because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
Don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist
Eu disse que
within a team?
precisa de aprender
It
melhor
creates an
inglês.
edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to MP.
Até ponto de interrogação virado.
Down low. Puts it up. And the Grizzlies check on two.
He is a huge presence inside at both ends.
And so the timeout here by J.D. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You take a look at the Pistons. They're in the middle of fifth in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on.
And right now for the Pistons, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
Well, I think that extra gear is coming, especially as we get further down the stretch, when you're trying to build momentum for a playoff run.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give them a pass for not making that one as well.
Austin the pass to Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Edey. Over Cunningham. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. It really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on top.
Look here for the Pistons. Reedy's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Achua. Jalen Wells checked in for Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Brandon Boston. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Sasser. Detroit, no good that time either. Memphis has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Sasser. Cunningham for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 23.
And obviously, the momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Só os minutos quando mata alguém, faz parte da
quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ty Jerome. Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's MP. And Spencer in at the free spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Yeah, nothing too fancy.
Depende da
Just
pessoa que
getting
vai
the job done when they need to make every possession
pode dar
count.
perdão ou pode condenar muito.
Here's Cunningham. And the rejection
Já
by
testado o jogador de feio essa família queria matar alguém de uma família e essa família
Here's Cunningham. Plays it up and takes it in. Cunningham's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him pick one that easy. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Reed a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Holland, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. What heart by him to be going through contact there and converting.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Paul Reed. Achua comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Jalen Wells. And Brandon Boston subbed in for Marcus Gasser. Pass to Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Îl tros na mochilă, cum se zice de
picks him up. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Now Edey, and stolen by Achua.
Well, with that size and athletic ability, Durant is a terrific alley-oop threat.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Now, Jackson. MP outside. Jackson, a screen on Cunningham. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured. Wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Edey. Jackson outside. MP with it. It's tipped and stolen by Achua. Here's Thompson. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Cunningham inside. Edey on him. Does not go.
He was bothered.
Ele tá vira sem plaza, porque o plaza dele é do Zé. É do Zé. Não vi se viu o plaza do Zé. A conta do Zé que está como principal na playoff. Ele decidiu. Ele decidiu.
7 of 17. Cunningham.
Como se no jogo tem que adiar. Eu tentei entrar no GTA dia de
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through the clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And so it's Memphis with it. The lead is 2, and an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
All eyes on him, Pete.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Now Cunningham. The 3 is off, and now they foul and stop the clock.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Puts it up from deep. Knocks down the 3. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so